All right, all right. Everyone hear me? There we go. There we go. All right. We are live. We are good to go. Everything is all set. Yeah, I think we're good. I think that is all we need. Let's turn this up a little bit. It's kind of hot in here. A little stuffy today. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Heineck. Yeah, life got busy. Don't always wish that to be the case, but you know, sometimes you want to stream and you can't. But hopefully, I can stream a little more than I have been. Had some stuff going on, but we're good to go now. Yeah, I think we're all set. Let me double check the stream is all running. I got audio, it looks like. That's going. Let me check on here, see if the vertical screen is working. Hi, Nick, how's it going? Check the stream is all running. I got audio, it looks like. All right, yep, everything's working. We're good to go. Let's see here. What's that look like real quick? Let me just double check. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So what have you been up to, Heineck? Woo. Okay. So we are just doing a 0 to hero run here. Nothing too fancy with it. Yeah, I mean, that's really all there is to it. I do want to also... I think I have a button to start recording here. Yeah, we're going to record it too. Nothing. What time is it for you, Heineck? Because you're in the UK, right? If I recall. Alright, so we could do logging. Actually, I gotta set my money to 0. Set to money 0. Okay. So we got 0 money, 0 everything. That's how we're starting this. I do have a truck, a house, and a piece of land, but it's not farmland. It's just this piece here. If we want to turn it into farmland, we can, but we're gonna have to clear out all these trees, so not really super useful as a farmland. Planning on sort of kind of starting with some trees and such. We'll do some contract work too, so let's see what the contracts offer here. Sometimes there's some good money to be had here. Nice and easy, good, quick cash. So we are going to do this one quick. Where are the items for that? The idea is here is if we can get enough cash to get a little bit of AI workers, we can kind of do everything else faster. I gotta remember how to hook everything up here. What's my buttons? There it is. Gotta remember my keybinds. Okay, which one is the map here? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Can't remember what all my keybinds are here. Not that one, not that one. Nope. Alright, I don't remember what the keybind is for that. Okay, where we gotta go here? So we are here. We gotta backtrack a little bit. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a keybind to get rid of this map. Thought I did. It's not that. Maybe not. I should probably set that up. Maybe another time. So yeah, goal for today, got to make some cash, obviously. We have $0 at the moment. If we can get a little bit of cash, we can start running AI helpers and just kind of have passive income. Why are you the only one, Heineck? There's other people. I just started. I haven't streamed in a while, so my I'm probably gonna be a smaller stream at least to start. My usuals aren't. I don't really have that many usuals. Appreciate you being in here though, Heineck. Really do. I do have about 12 people. It looks like in the vertical stream. So, but yeah, that means you get one-on-one. Can't ignore it if you're the only one, you know. How's the audio, Heineck? Is everything good? Okay, how do I get into this field? Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, it took about 3 years, I think, of grinding. I mean, I've been making videos for a little longer than that, but I've been like consistently making videos for probably 2 years now. Maybe, yeah, something like that. All right, what's my turn on? I should have set up sim dashboard. What button do I know? I have a button that turns this on. What is it? Oh, wait, this one you don't have to. I think you just drive over it. What map is this? This is the Alps. Okay, yeah. It just automatically goes. The only thing I don't know is do I have automatic drop? Turn on. Yeah, I do. I want that on. I like this map. It's got good vibes. It may not be like the most optimal map, but like as far as vibes go, it's pretty good. Which I guess is kind of what I'm going for today, is vibes on a playlist like this. I'm not trying to like make tons of money or anything. Well, I mean I am, but I'm not like, it's not like my only goal, you know. But yeah, this map's pretty good. I do really like the how it's in a valley here. It really kind of closes in the map, so it doesn't feel like you're just floating, which is pretty cool. Hmm. 15% done already. This offset trailer is kind of hard to navigate sometimes, I've noticed. But it gets the job done. You got her a puppy? Ooh, very nice. Hopefully she was ready for that. A potato dog? What kind of potato dog? Just like a little couch potato? Or like a big couch potato? Because there's two very different things. It's kind of the same, but very different. Oh no, we got a runner. We got a runner. Oh gee. Oh gee. Nice. Little by little, we're picking it up. This isn't my favorite contract to do, but it's pretty quick and easy, so that's kind of why I picked it. Should be able to knock it out in about 15 minutes and then get enough cash to kind of operate it a little better. How old is this account? Well, I mean, it's technically pretty old. Not pretty old, but I've had the account for like 3 or 4 or 5 years. But I've been doing like actual consistent posting for about a year and a half. 2 Christmases ago is when I really started grinding it out. But, you know, I posted the video here and there on totally random games before that, but I didn't like really try. So yeah, I think about 2020, if I had to give it a time. But some of my earlier videos are really random. Wasn't Farming Sim, that's for sure. But I know I have a couple Farm Sim 22 videos on here. But like I really started posting when FS25 came out. Hey, that's when I started live streaming and all that stuff. I mean, I still don't know how the controls work. If you saw me struggle when I logged in, I forget what all my keybinds are. There are a lot of them, though. Kind of all over the place. So we've got... The start on this is I have a truck, I have a little house, a little piece of land. I gave myself a chainsaw and a fishing pole. That's all we have to start. But I mean, like, we can lease stuff. And I also have a couple mods on here that should make it a little easier. I have a field leasing mod, so we don't have to buy the fields outright. We can lease them for like 3 years. I have a loan enhancement mod, so if we take a loan out, it's more realistic, where there's like interest and stuff you have to pay back. And then I have hire purchasing, which is basically you buy a vehicle on payments, which is, you know, more realistic. You don't have to buy it outright. And then you could also, I have like a better used equipment mod, so there'll be more used equipment available. That's kind of the only like game-changing ones. I might add a repair mod on here at some point, but I didn't have the good one installed, and they're kind of a pain, so I decided not to go with that. But yeah, it's pretty standard as far as the mods on this. I do have a couple vehicles and stuff too, but nothing too crazy. However, I'm totally open to add more as we go. I just kind of figured I wouldn't get to that point today anyway, so there wasn't really a point in like really trying to find good ones, you know? I missed the last one. That's embarrassing. But yeah, I'm totally open to mods if we need more. This is definitely not a mod-free playthrough. There's no game-breaking mods. No mods make it easier, necessarily. Okay, good. I was going to say, if that thing finishes with, like, a little bit left, I'm going to be pissed. Because it has happened. All right, let's collect. Good. All right, let's do... What else can we do here? I could do a harvesting contract. Hoeing. That's a good AI one, so we're going to borrow the items for that. And then we're going to have the AI do this one. Get that good passive income going. How's my dog doing? Oh, he's doing great. He was a little chunky at one point, so we had to put him on a diet, but he's lost the weight, so doing better now. He was struggling to jump up on the couch a little bit. GOG. Don't text and drive. I believe I have AI attached to this as well. Actually, I know I do. That's what was happening, was opening the map on the truck as it was trying to get the AI running. Alright, AI's rocking on that one. He'll do everything, which is good for us. That's just free money. I think there's another one we can have them do as well. So we're going to just... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have the AI do as much as we can. On these Zero to Hero runs, that seems to be the best strategy, is you just want your AI basically running non-stop in the background, at least till you get established. Just kind of keep your passive income up. And there's no reason not to. It takes all but a couple seconds to drive to the field and get them started. Oh. You never did answer, Einik. What kind of dog was it? I tried to teach your great grandma Logic G29. She's crashed into like 1,000 baby trees. I can imagine. I mean, it's easier to drive with the wheel than it is with the controller for people who don't game. At least it's somewhat what they've done before. The third person probably throws them off. They'd probably be better in first person. See, the question is, do I want to put Seasons on? I'm kind of leaning no, because Seasons end up just being a... she's 85. Oh, she's up there. What was I saying about Seasons? Yeah, problem with Seasons is I feel like it just turns into a sleeping simulator. Like, it doesn't actually change anything because I have full control over the time. So then you just end up sleeping all the time, which kind of defeats the purpose. Alright, so that's good. What else can we do here? So we can do... That's a good one. Wood transport, but that's for, like, no money, so we're not going to mess with that. We've got rock removal. Those are quick, but it's going to take longer to drive there than it's worth. Could do a quick mowing contract. Or you can start cutting down trees. It's kind of our options. But I want to get enough money, because I think, how big of a loan can we take out? So I can take out a $200,000 loan. I have enough collateral for that. So it's not a bad deal. Problem is I don't have any equipment anyway, so that wouldn't really help too much. We're gonna need a little more cash, I think. So let's do another contract here. Do a quick harvesting contract. There's not really any good ones though. 9K is not a ton. I could do this faster. We're gonna do this. I mean, I could probably have the AI do this one too. Where's this field at? Ooh. Okay, so across the bridge down there. Okay. I know where we're going, mostly. Very nice, honey. Very nice. I think I've asked before. Am I pronouncing that right? I don't want to just be saying it over and over if it's not the right name, you know? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Pretty sure I gotta go down this way further. I need to lower the dead zone. I'm gonna do that real quick. It's gonna bug me. How do I do that again? Devices. There we go. Much more snappy. There we go, that's better. Okay, like Heineck. Well, how's the? It's a Y. So like Wyneck. I'm having trouble pronouncing this here. It is a Y and not an I. So, well, I mean, I see that's a Y, but how do you pronounce it as a Y? It's like Y would be like Heineck. Is it Heineck? Or Wyneck? Am I saying that right? Maybe I'll just call you H-Dog. Keep it easy for me. Said it before. Okay, which one? Heineck? Which one is it? Oh, and the grass is fun. The other thing I should do at some point is set up like the GPS lines. Actually, I kind of drive without those when I'm using the wheel. When I'm on a controller, they're nice. H-Dog. Heineken. So it is Heineck, like Heineken. For those of you guys in the vertical chat, I do have a full screen option available too if you prefer watching like that. Both are available. I can see chat in both though, so I have an overlay. I have a combo chat. I always wonder like if I should put the chat on the display. For the vertical one, it doesn't really fit too well. Like I either have to do the chat or I can do, what you call it? Oh no, okay, I want to round this off a little bit. Contract finished, very nice, great success. Go flip around here, go this direction. So, hi Nick, you got any big plans today? The check name as Hi Nick. Okay, so I haven't seen it right. I kind of figured I was, but you never know. Especially if I don't necessarily know which country you're from, you know? Like, I know you're from the UK or, like, Europe, but I don't know exactly where. I mean, I just got this going on today. I already did I cleaned the house up, got my chores done. Had to get done, or got done what I need to get done today, so. Means I can kind of do what I want for the rest of the day, which is probably going to be stream, at least for a long bit. Don't know how long we're going to go today, but hopefully it'll be a long one, or a pretty solid stream. We are going to collect the reward on those two and get those guys started on another contract. Because I want money. Fertilizing, we don't really want to do that. Harvesting, don't really want to do that. Hoeing, that's not really worth much. Not really any good ones right now. We'll just finish this. What time is it? Noon. Just finished lunch. So I plan to go for at least an hour minimum, probably longer, maybe 2 or 3. I should preface that as long as there's stream or chat to talk to. If there's no one to talk to, then I'll probably get bored. Oop, missed a spot. That's not ideal. Sometimes these are kind of a booger, these contracts. If you miss a little spot, it's kind of hard to find sometimes when you finish. I'm going to regret that. In Czech, the farming simulator is one of their 3 buildings. In CZ, the farming simulator has one of their 3 buildings. Oh, you said like their headquarters? Like where they make the game? Probably making this harder on myself by driving on the right side. Or the left, grass on my left. Easier to line up the other way. You're from the UK? I'm from the US. Yeah, that's why my streams are so much earlier than you. I'm like 5 hours, 6 hours behind, maybe 7. So when I stream after work, it's like 3 o'clock my time, but you know, you're just going to bed. Actually making a decent chunk of change pretty quick here. So the question is, what should our first purchase be? Spike, what's up, dude? It's been a while. Thanks for stopping by. What state? I'm in California. You working today, Spike? I'm sure you are. If it's a day that ends in Y, Spike's probably working. getting errands done. Nice, nice. Oh, very nice, Spike. Very nice. Is it because of the Memorial Day weekend? Or are you not working Saturdays anymore? Oh, lost packets. Overstocked on inventory? I guess that's good. As long as you're still getting your hours, I guess it's good. Contract finished. Let's go. More cash for us. All right, let's collect that. Let's see here. What options do we got now? I think, honestly, so we got some cash. I think we should sleep, get some fresh contracts for tomorrow, for the next day here. And then we can get the AI rocking on those contracts, keep our passive income up, hopefully. And then we can go from there. Then we start logging a little bit. I don't want to get full-time into logging. I have this decent patch of logging ground, but I think the equipment's going to be a little too pricey for us. All right, so what do we got here? Contract-wise, these are the same. We could do a spraying one, but I don't have... this harvesting one might be worth it. 14,000. That's pretty solid. Kind of have the AI do that. Baling, I can't have the AI do that, unfortunately. Let's turn the speed up a little bit here. See if anything else pops up. I want to like stick to hoeing ones as much as we can. Hoeing and weeding and that sort of thing. Speed back to normal. All right, what do we got here? So spraying, don't want to do that. So it looks like we're stuck doing a harvesting contract if we're going to do contracts, which I'm not opposed to. It's just not super efficient necessarily. I mean, 14K is 14K, but I can definitely make more money faster logging. Yeah, I could do a spraying one, but I can't buy the spray equipment. All right, we're gonna sleep again. We're gonna do that over. We'll do one more day here. Try and get some fresh contracts. Here we go. Plowing, that's what we want. It's perfect. So this will take the AI quite some time to do, and should make us a decent chunk of change. Actually, we're gonna get the... Got the weight first. Slap this pile on the back. Let's figure out where we gotta go here. So it looks like we gotta go left, right, left. Okay. Really gotta get a map expansion button. I could have sworn I had one. I guess not. What am I stuck on? This thing. This thing is a booger to operate here. Train Depot. Hello, I've just come back from a job I got on a farm recently. I was doing some mowing and baling. Hey, very nice, Train. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know a lot of people that they're real life farmers, and like one of my buddies, he would literally get off his combine just to hop on his farming simulator combine. It was kind of hysterical. Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck here. Is there not a transport mode on this? Hey, that's the way to do it. Nice thing about Farm Sim is it's a pretty passive game, so you can have a stream running while you're playing. Kind of fill the gaps in pretty nice. Alright, we're going to get him running on that. Let's see if we can get another contract going here. What else we got? Cultivating, that's another good one. And then we'll probably do a harvest one ourselves, maybe? What map is this? This is, oh, what's it called? It's Alpine? The Alps. It's the Alps. I really like the vibes of this map. Like, it may not be the best necessarily, like, fields-wise, size-wise, or anything like that, but it feels really good, so I like playing it. It's good for a series like this, where I'm not going to probably have a giant operation. Rusted. This is a single-player world right now. Doing a 0 to hero run. I would consider it Rusted, but I don't really have enough money for anyone to do anything right now, so there's not... I mean, like... Yeah, the way I've got this set up, I don't think this stream it's going to work. I mean, if you wanted to do contracts for me, but that's about all I could offer. Oh, gee. Oh, no, I might be stuck. Oh, good. Horsetail's a good map, too. Yeah, Spike and Rusted, if you guys want to hop on, I'm willing to open it up to multiplayer if you guys want to. Don't feel obligated to, but like I said, we're doing 0 to hero, so there's not a ton to do. Just because I don't have a lot of money right now at this point in the playthrough. Okay, let me get this tractor, and then I'll set it up. I mean, you guys can only log, too. That's a good way to get money. Or you guys can just hop in and do a contract. Because I think I can do 3 contracts, but you guys can do it instead of the AI. I mean, we can do harvest contracts and stuff too. So there's stuff to do. So yeah, I'll open it up. Just give me a minute here to get to the field. Whee! Okay, give me like 2 minutes here. I'm going to save the game. You like the idea? Yeah, no, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. It keeps it interesting because otherwise you just use government subsidies and it really don't have anything to do. I do have Discord rusted, but I usually on streams like to keep the chat off just because it just kind of works a little better. Great game. You guys on PC? I guess I could turn off the PC mods. I might do that anyways, honestly. I shouldn't need any of the PC only mods at this point. Okay. All right, so server is going to be Farmer Jake YTL one word, password subscribe. I'll type that in the chat real quick. Farmer Jake YT. Subscribe. Yeah, I know you are, Spike. I was asking Rusted. Just because I think I had some PC mods on, but I took them off anyways in case other people want to join in later. This series doesn't really need PC mods. All right, so we should be good. So he's going. And he's going. So we got those two guys are going. We could do another contract. I think we'll do it. Let's do a harvest contract. Which one's worth the most money here? This one? What's the question mark for, Rusted? Okay, I might want to change the store location. This store is not too bad. It's just this whole map's not really built to have big equipment, which isn't too big a deal for our series here, but it's definitely something to keep in mind. I might have to put this on the trailer because I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Actually, I know I'm not going to be able to get it to the field if I don't. It's too tight. There you go. Oh, I missed something you said? All right, yeah, no problem. Hook up your second monitor, and not a bad plan. I always have two monitors. Actually, I have three, but I'm also a YouTuber, so I kind of need multiple. For sure need two, but usually want three at least. All right, which field is it? 19? Take a right. Okay. What map is this? The Alps. If you go to the server, it should have all the download. You just hit the one button. There's one button press, and it'll download everything you need. If I want to get really fancy, I should go first person. I'm not that realistic. I like a good balance of realism. Like, I don't like it to be tedious, typically. Yay. Who's texting me? Oh, my wife. How old am I? 27. Do I actually have that pound or something? I do have it. Oh well, just curious what I had down there. I think I pipe out as one of these buttons here. Oh, it's that one. Which one's pipe out? There it is. Oh, very nice, Rusted. Very nice. Yeah, one thing about Farm Sim is there's definitely a wide range of ages that I've seen. Most people seem to be about between 20 and 50, give or take. But it's definitely one of the oldest gaming communities there are, which is pretty cool. A lot more chill community because of that. That's true, Heineck. Very true. What do you mean by that, Spike? She was just telling me what she was up to. Farmer Jake YT. It's my username, just all one word. Farmer Jake YT. You scroll up in the chat, I put it up there. And Spike, I don't remember. Is there a capital S in the password or no? I think it's all lowercase. Valid, Heineck, valid. Mods all downloading good, Heineck? Oh, not Heineck, Spike. All lowercase, yeah. I was pretty sure it was. Should probably check. Is my camera centered good? Yeah, that'll work. Yes. I believe so. I know it can be a little finicky to find, but I know it works because Spike gets in. Or Spike found it, but yeah, you gotta spell it all right. All one word, no spaces. Sometimes you gotta check your filters too, make sure that they're all right. So you don't have? Yeah, they should download quick though. They're all ModHub mods. Sounds good, Spike. Yeah, I guess new map, those take a little longer. This isn't a super big map though, I don't think, like size-wise, like gigabytes-wise. Yeah, hi, Nick. Hey, that's the best kind of dog. You don't want him too smart or they'll get into trouble. The Case Puma? Is that not Mod Hub is what you're saying? As long as they download. Oh, if you don't have the Macdon pack, I can take the DLC off. Okay, I will save. I'll reset. Okay, let's take these off because they're paid. Do you have Highland? We'll take it off. What was the other one? So it was the Macdon pack. Take that off. Pretty sure that's all of the non-Mod Hub ones. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that again. Kill 2 chickens after a rooster bitter. Oh, gee. Don't want your dog around mine. Yeah, my dog would just run away and hide. I'll just take the DLC off, rest it. It's easier that way. Because, like, even if you have it, somebody else wanted to join and they don't have it, I don't want to have to reset again. So I'd rather get it all sorted all in one go. Avid Australian, just got FS25. What's a good map for air cart farming? From Saskatchewan. Want to replicate as much as you can. What's air cart farming? I'm not familiar with that. Okay, right. Yeah, I took it off rested. Yeah, I've been Australian. What's air cart farming? I kept Straw Harvest pack on because it's free. Oh, are you using mods? I'm only using Mod Hub mods right now, MG. Since getting started by 2 fully grown pit bull. Oh, gee, pit bull, yeah. Saskatchewan's Canada, right? I hope I'm going the right way. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, this can't be right. Oh, yeah, it is. Is it right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I knew what I was doing all along. So it's all flat land with fields longer and wider than their horizon. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. FS22 you said, or FS25? 20 combines per field. I would just find any American map that has to do with the Midwest will probably fill your need there. I think there's like an Iowa base. Anything that says like Iowa or anything like that will probably work for what you're looking for. $20 combines per field, that's insane. I can imagine. Dude, Spike, my fish gave birth. I've got like 20 babies in my tank right now. Yeah, I came out this morning and there was just a whole bunch of little babies in the fish tank. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Problem is I don't have a big enough tank, so I'm going to have to figure out what to do with them all. Loading mods, very nice, very nice. 3 different tanks, 10 gallon, 20 gallon, 40 gallon. Air carts is what, to hold the liquid furred in and seed, then you'll attach that to a seeder and you need like X9 or quad track to pull them. Oh. Makes sense. Yeah, I am right with that, right? That it's Canada. They're not that big, Heineck. They're just little fish. Like an inch long. Yeah, I think I forget the actual name of that map, but it's Iowa something or something Iowa, but it's got massive fields. Spike, every time you hop on here, it seems like you got a lot more fish. What kind of fish do I have? Spike just said all his. I've got swordtails and a couple of one pleco. I had a couple quarry catfish, but most of them died, so I only have one now. What else do I got? And then I have what are they called? Neon. Not tetras, the other one. Oh man, Danios. Got a couple Danios in there too. Yeah, the swordtails are the ones that gave birth, so I got a whole bunch of them now. I started with 3, and now I'm up to like 8, because they gave birth like a year ago, and now they gave birth again, so now I'm going to have like 20 of them in there. And it's only a 20-gallon tank, so I don't really know what I'm going to go. Iowa Plains, that's the 2025 version, Spike. I'm not sure if that is the same as what's on FS22. And I might also be recalling, or it might be FS19, the map I'm thinking of. But either way, any Midwest name, Michigan or Iowa, in the name will probably have giant fields. Yeah, Spike, you have. So I remember last time you were on, you were all excited because you got the 40-gallon tank, I think, and you were getting ready to set it up. Danios are cool, yeah, they move a lot, which is cool. I really like the swordtails, though. They're kind of cool looking. And they're decently active. I've been thinking about getting some snails or something just to kind of keep the tank clean. I have a pleco and it just sits on the log all day. Just sucks on that. Does not do its job one little bit. Like, I knew it wouldn't like clean the algae, but I was hoping to kind of like clean a little bit. Yeah, guppies just keep multiplying. Avid Australian. So I have 2 streams going right now. I have a full screen and a vertical. So like one shows up in your shorts feed, one will show up on like YouTube home. So if you want to switch to the full screen, it's there if you go to the channel and then go to live. I'm pretty sure it's labeled, but it's a little better viewing experience. But yeah, I'm just running 2 streams. It's the same stream, it's just 2 different ways to watch it. Both on YouTube. It's a smaller one. It's Clown Pleco, I want to say. It's not the big one. I know I didn't get the big one. It's not a bristle. I think it's a Clown Pleco. It's either a Clown Pleco or the bristle nose. It's the cheaper one, though. It was only like 15 bucks. It wasn't the like $250 one. Okay, I won't get snails. You convinced me. But yeah, those common plecos get massive. My sister got one not knowing, and she put it in her turtle tank, and it got to be like like 8 inches, 9 inches long, and she was not ready for that. So it was a big tank. It's like an 80-gallon tank, but it was still kind of funny. I was like, you do know that thing gets to be like a foot long? And she's like, no, there's no way. I bought it at like an inch. You go to the full screen rusted. Yeah, a lot better. And then they're a pain to take care of. Okay, I might look into shrimp. I'm just worried. Do I have an Instagram? I mean, I have one, but it's not like public. Yeah, bristlenose are cool. I think it might be a bristlenose spike. It sounds right. It's kind of white. It's like zebra striped almost. It's like white and black. What? How y'all do all that FS stuff? I can't do it. Lowell just takes me back here. What do you mean it takes you back here, Avid? Oh, full screen? So if you go to the channel, like click on my name, and then go to the live section, and it's the second. There's 2 going right now, and I think it's the second one. It's not the first one. That wouldn't be bristlenose. Yeah, it might be clown then. I can't recall. I really can't. And I can never see it because it's always in the back of the tank. I haven't seen that thing in like 3 years. I know it's there because you can kind of see its tail. But yeah, Avid. So it's in live. Like if you clicked it, yeah, the live stream there. I'm sorry. I got to keep that private. Unfortunately. Yes, Cruels, I'm actually streaming today. You convinced me. No more slacking for me. Nice, Spike, nice. I know, Cruels, I know. I got another channel I want to stream RuneScape on. I don't want to. This one's got to stay farming sim. If I do RuneScape, I would do it on another channel. It's Clown Pleco? Yeah, Clown Pleco sounds right. I think it gets to be about 5 inches at the most. At least when I was researching it, that's what they said. Or the internet said. But yeah, I looked into that. I didn't want to... 10 o'clock? Oh, gee, honey. Almost bedtime. Panagaras. They stay 2 inches. That might not be a bad idea. Problem is I'm running out of tank real estate. I might need to get... I was thinking shrimp, but I don't know if my other fish will eat the shrimp. Spike, what can you tell me about that? You think my swordtails and Daniels will eat shrimp? I don't think so. They're not real big, but I don't really want to risk it either. I guess it's not no harm, no foul if they do get eaten. It's not like the end of the world. Alps is still downloading, huh? You must have slow internet, Spike. You mean Panda Corey's avid? Because I have a Corey in there. I used to have like 4 or 5, but only one's still alive. The rest died. They keep the bottom decent. But I mean more the glass. Yeah, I like to avoid water changes. I got a couple plants in there. Did someone say RuneScape? I didn't realize how big RuneScape is. Yeah, I just started playing like a week ago. It's good times. Big old Hayden. Hopefully you mean the soda, Heineck. I mean, they'll both keep you up, but I can't recommend one of them. They'll eat the shrimps. Yeah, I figured. They also eat the babies, I've noticed, because 3 of them are decent size now. Most of them are little. I doubt most of those will make it. Hey, thank you for subscribing.
The avid Australian subscribed to the channel.
Yeah, I think if I got bigger shrimp, I'd be fine. But if I got little babies, they would definitely get munched. I don't have enough cover in that tank either for them to hide in. 'I might need to reset the... What happened to my... Oh, they glitched. Oh no! The tractors disappeared when I went to multiplayer on those other contracts. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, we're gonna quit those contracts then, I guess, because there's no tractors. Probably close to 30,000 hours across 15 counts. Sheesh, Hayden, that's crazy. I mean, I played in like 07 too, but I only played for like a couple months. Most common thing with fish is they will eat anything small they can fit. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Five to 10 months, yeah. Yeah, I took about 20 years off. I played when I was a wee lad and then haven't played since. Well, until recently. And when I was playing, that was like back when I could barely read, so like I didn't even know questing was a thing. Like I don't think I left Lumbridge the first time I played. I think I found the desert one time and I was like befuddled. I'll wait till you guys get on to do this. I'll just keep working on this contract. Yeah, Spike, I've got a big pothos in mind, and that helps a lot with the water quality. I haven't really had an issue with it. 29 October? Yeah, I'm 27, so about the same. Old school RuneScape. Oh, I totally just missed a section there. Let me back up and redo that. Spike you ever had? Yeah. I was halfway tempted to have a RuneScape tab open as like a second little corner, just AFK it. Start working on stats. Oh, you got canisters. I just have an over the back filter. Excellent work. Thank you, that guy. Thanks, Devin. Appreciate it. Which button is here? PC, yeah, this is PC. I have this server open to cross-platform, though. Yeah, Spike knows this stuff, that's for sure. Fishing professional. Where do I got to deliver this to? Let's see here. Oh, that's a journey. Okay, so if we go... leave the field, take a right, and take a left. Okay. I think we can get there. We're going to take the long way. We're going on an adventure, boys. You get better? Yeah. Oh, no, there's definitely a learning curve in this game. Just, I mean, it's not like you'd think there is, but there's a lot to it. In a good way. Yeah, 25 is a pretty big improvement over 22. Like, 19 to 22, there's not really much of a difference. 25 is quite a bit better. It's better and then for a couple reasons. One, it's next gen only, so like it's built for the PS5 instead of the PS4, which means it's just better, like graphically and all that. It's also got the AI is way better. Like there's actual, you can do like headlands and stuff. There's a couple new crops which aren't too big a deal, and at this point, there's enough mods and stuff that are out that it's good for that too. Like when it first came out, it probably wasn't better because there's no mods out, but now there's actual mods. But yeah, I would recommend 25 over 22 for sure, especially because they're about the same price usually. But the biggest thing I think the benefit is the AI. Especially if you're on console, the AI is pretty bad, like the helpers. But on FS25, they don't get stuck nearly as much. Oh yeah, Australia, that makes sense. Get hauling, yeah. This truck is dogging it up this hill. Holy smokes. Hey, thanks, man. Oh, that truck's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yep. What is this traffic doing? I don't know if I can make this. Hug it, hug it. Oh, that stupid. Alright, I can't take it. I can't take it. We're gonna turn traffic off because all the homies hate traffic. You have different joysticks? Yeah. This is, you can't even really get this joystick anymore. Like it's not in sale very often. Yeah, definitely can't park there. Guy's right in my way. Holy smokes, this thing is dogging it. I'm floored right now and I'm going 1 mile an hour. Gotta keep my speed as best I can. Equipment at work, girlfriend's farm, so naturally I got roped into it. Yeah, Avid, I get that. Could you make a grass live stream? What do you mean, like harvesting grass, Heineck? I've done that before. That's my bread and butter. We might do grass on this one. I mean, I just don't have any money right now. I'm broke. I only got 15K. This contract should get us up to about 35, 40 though. You got the Thrustmaster? Yeah, it's a quality joystick. It's probably better. I just a little pricier. And you can technically use it on console too. Pretty sure. If you get the right version of it. Not every version of it, but some versions of it. This truck is eating this. How much does a joystick and wheel and pedals cost? So the wheel, depending on when you buy it, depending what you get. So like this one is typically about 200. Sometimes I see it as high as 3. And then this joystick I paid about 60 bucks, but typically they're closer to about 80. Some of them are like 130. And then this one is a little pricier. I think this was 150, I want to say. But this is not necessity at all. This is an extra. The wheel's the biggest difference maker, I think. Unless you're getting into mining, then you're going to joystick. Oh yeah, you could probably get a good setup for about 500 bucks on the low end for a really good setup. It's gonna be probably 600. Yeah, marketplace 100 bucks. Yeah. How much do I play Farm Sim? James, it depends on the day. You know, sometimes I'm grinding every day. Sometimes I'll take months off. Just kind of depends what I'm in the mood for. Yeah, Australian's got a point there. Doesn't do much good to have go on marketplace when there's nobody around. You might be able to check eBay or get it used or something, but I would be careful with that because I don't remember where I gotta go here. It's belt driven and those can wear out if you're not careful with it. So I wouldn't recommend getting this wheel used if you can't test it first. Yeah, Rusty, that sounds about right. Mine was, this is a cheap one, so it was like 60 bucks plus the mount was like 25. Do I do mining vids? Heck yeah, I do mining vids. That's like what started my channel, James. Got a whole bunch of those. I got tutorials too if you want to know how to do it. I mean, most of the time I live stream, I actually do mining. 100 bucks is 100 bucks? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Spike definitely did. I mean, my whole setup, I don't even want to think about how much I've spent on it overall, but that's kind of a wash for me because I get a little bit of money from doing YouTube. It's not a ton, but it's enough to pay for my setup. I've just kind of been taking what I earned from YouTube, putting it back in the setup. But yeah, James, my mining setup guide is a little outdated. Like the links will still work, I think, but just make sure you get the most recent one. But like the tutorial on how to set it up, it's changed a little bit, at least for terraforming. They don't have surveyors anymore, which if you don't know what you're doing, then you're not going to know what that means. But I also have a console one too, if you're on console. I don't know if you're in PC or console. Oh, dude, this truck is struggling. Second joystick, yeah, definitely makes a difference. I can kind of do it with one, but it's like, it's tough. You're like one, I find one joystick is one operation short, maybe two, depending on how you have it set up. But like, there's no good way to have it extend and retract with one joystick. Jacob, I think I will pass on that. Manual mode, like transmission? If I did, I need to get a, that should be my next upgrade. I should get a, whatchamacallit, gear shifter. This road's getting narrow. I think I'm a professional driver, right? Oh, gee, keep my speed, keep my speed. Thanks, James. Yeah, I need to get a shifter. That'd be cool. I know they make one for the Logitech. I might have to get that. What I don't know is if that works for this wheel or because like it, or do I plug that in directly? Because I'm running out of ports on my PC. I guess I could get an extender. But then my, yeah, shifter might be cool. I should look into that. I didn't get the one with the shifter. No, Rusted. I should have. I got cheap when I bought it. But when I bought this wheel, I don't know if I'm gonna get up this hill. I got it before I started doing YouTube. I just got it for my PlayStation. So I was trying to save $1. I think about 200 bucks. With the wheel it was like 250 and I got cheap. Yeah, James? I got the G29. I got the PlayStation version. I'm literally inching up this hill. It plugs into the back of the wheel? Okay, that's what I thought. Because I know they make one for this particular wheel. Yeah, it's an international. It came with the contract. Now I know not to overload it. I didn't even fully load this thing. It is dogging though. Oh, don't tell me I got stuck. But yeah, my console's PlayStation, so I got the PlayStation version. They're the same thing. They're just different consoles. But I think they're like fundamentally exactly the same. I didn't even buy it Rusted. This thing's just came with a contract. I'm almost at the top. Yeah, James? I keep seeing you're saying my name, but I'm... Oh, I saw that you're subbing. Appreciate that. I got the PX and V10 with a modified wheel. Oh boy, this is getting dicey here, guys. I gotta knuckle in here. Oh. This is getting tight. Could you imagine doing this in real life? That'd be a butt pucker moment and a half. I think if I got a new wheel, I'd get a direct drive instead of a belt drive.
Brody James subscribed to the channel.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, white knuckling for sure. I mean, this is bad going up. Could you imagine going downhill this grade? Whew! Brakes would be on fire. Oh, I had to squeeze through there. Gotta try and keep my speed. Oh yeah, we're in 8th gear. Look at us go. It's dicey though. Cat just fell off the dresser. Ah, silly cat. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can make this turn. Alright, we got a problem. We might be in some deep, deep kimshu here, boys. Deep, deep kimshu. We're gonna off-road over this hill, because I can't make this turn. Dude, you're telling me I should not have taken this route. I need a dump truck. I need anything other than this thing. This thing is dogging up this hill. Just downshift already. I think that's the worst of the turns, though. Hopefully I don't high center here. Should probably be careful here, just in case. Don't shift the second. There we go. Alright, we got up. You can build new roads. Yeah, 0.2 liters. It's a steam engine. We're making it, though. You like terraforming? Yeah, terraforming's a load of fun. There's quite a few good mods for it out nowadays, too. It's fun for mining, but it's also fun to just do, like, roadcraft stuff. Oh boy. Alright. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh no. Oh no. Could you imagine if I got stuck right here? Have to redo this whole drive? Actually, I just failed the contract because I wouldn't be able to reset. Oh no. Oh. This is dicey. Oh yeah, those things are sick. I don't think it fit on this road though, Rusted. Could have put the truck on the train. I don't think the train goes up here. If it did, that would be the move. Alright, which button is it here? There it is. Let's hope this is the right sell point. We're gonna have problems. I mean, to be fair, I don't think they're expecting this big of a truck to come through. This map is definitely not for big rigs. That is for sure. Made for the little guys. The whole sell point designer. Whoever decided to put on the top of this hill needs to be arrested. Answer you how, James? I've been talking to you. Loading in. Awesome, Spike. Awesome. I saw that you subbed. Oh, can I make a console tutorial? Yeah, James, I have a console tutorial too for mining. It's on there. It's on my channel. What map is this? The Alps. Alright, let's plan a route back. Do we want to go back the way we came? Crop prices mod. Case Puma. I don't think I have the Case Puma, and I don't know what the crop prices mod would be. Rusted. Alright, so I think if we take this route, it'll be a lot safer. We're gonna go out. To the left this time. Oop, missed it. I don't even know if I can get out of here. Yeah. Still saying A. It shouldn't. I took the Macton pack off. James, I'm not sure what you want. You got to repeat yourself. I'll answer the question. You got to put it in there. Reload it, Rusted, because I would back out and then re-sign in, because not back all the way out, but like reload the server list, because I took off some mods. I wish they had a mod to erase money so I can buy fancy equipment. You can. So what you can do, I guess that'd be a 0 start. Avid. I'm trying to think if there's a way to do that on console easily. I don't think so. I would probably just spend all your money on a field you don't want to use. Do something like that. That's probably the easiest. Oh no. I need to like pay attention. You can in this one. Rusted, there is a mod for it on PC, just not on console. They do a mod like that for PC. Yeah, it's easy dev mode is the mod. You can do basically like full control. I use it for videos a lot. Like it's really good for someone like me that makes YouTube videos. Because you can like change crop. You can change the crop in the field, change the growth cycle, super strength, a whole bunch of stuff. But it's, you know, PC only. Kept speed on, 249 mil. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, I'm lost right now. Where am I going? I took a wrong turn. That's awkward. Yeah, you can definitely get carried away with the mods, especially like government subsidies and stuff. Like they seem fun in principle, and then you actually like start using them. You're like, oh, now there's nothing to do. I'll tell you what, I better make a fat amount of money from this contract, because I just wasted 20 minutes driving up that hill with this stupid international. It's Mod Hub rusted, but it's only PC. See you, Heineck. Thanks for stopping by. The other thing you can do, Avid, is you can set up a game with like a 500,000. Oh, that's only FS25. That's not FS22. Never mind. Spike, you said you're loading in, right? It's taking you a while. Where am I at here? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm right where I thought I was. Yeah, there's horses. Although the horses are really bad money makers. They're just there to ride around for fun. You're starting the game, gets 55, unable to connect. Ooh, that's not good. Hopefully that's not on my end. Let's get back to harvesting here. Yeah, they're just money pits. If you want to get her to convince you, get FS25. Tell her there's Highland cows. It's only with the DLC though. Get that full zoom going. Get her with the old piggies. Oh, she's a real one. She's into real cows. Yeah, that probably is the only girl on earth. That's kind of every girl loves fluffy cows. What is it with girls in love for cows anyways? They're so like dirty and stinky. Like it seems like the opposite of what a girl would be into. And yet like most girls love cows for some reason. You into building compounds, like nice house builds? I mean, I haven't done it, but I think it'd be fun. Found the problem? What's the problem? Cows are the shit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like cows. Mostly because when I used to work construction, did a lot of work on dairies and they just kept getting in the way. And they smell bad. They're not very bright animals, that's for sure. I'm trying to load in the wrong server. Yeah, that'll do it. Still stuck at 55% spike? Dairy's different. Yeah, dairy, that's what I'm talking about, dairies. We got dairies around me. Not so much open range. Oh, there's Jack? Interesting. Meat cows are dope? Yeah. It's all fun and games till you sneak up on one and it mistakes you for a predator and charges you, though. I used to do some hunting on public land. I mean, I still do, but when I was little, I did that one time and got charged by a cow one time. It was a little scary. One time I was fishing and one came up like 2 feet behind me. I thought it was going to bump me into the lake. They're like deceptively quiet too. Like as big as they are, they kind of sneak up on you if you're not like paying attention. First time tagging a calf, yeah. Failed to connect. Should I restart it, Spike? I'll restart on my end, see if that fixes it. Alright, let's try again here. Multiplayer, create game. Start. Farmer Jake YT. Don't know what that is. Allow crossplay, auto accept on. Please wait, connecting to server. Alright. Let's try this again, Spike. I reset it for you. It's gonna be really funny if now I get locked out. It won't let me join either. You're hopping off, Rusted? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. All right. Let's try this again. Oh, the other guy? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I gotta go. I have a good one. Yeah. I missed that text, or that chat. It's deceptively hard to read chat and drive at the same time, I would like to point out. If Cruz is still in here, he'll let you know that. It's easier said than done. Oh, there's Spike. That's the first time I've seen you joining in, so this seems like it's working now. Yeah. You're not wrong, Rusted. You're not wrong. Hey, these tractors, harvesters basically drive the cells. Are you kidding me? They got all that fancy GPS and such in it. You don't gotta do nothing. Also, we're not overloading in the trailer this time, at least. It should be significantly less full. One more pass. Another one joined the server. Spike, I assume you're still loading in. Are you in already? Nope, no one's in yet. Alright, somebody's in. Alright, who is that? I'll let you join the farm here. Spike's in. Okay, sick. And that should be Dreams. Both of you should be in now, it looks like. Rusted, I'm not sure how much experience you have with the old multiplayer, but just hop on the farm and I'll give you permissions. Oh, the ads. Sorry about that. What do you mean, like a roleplay, Spike? Because I've thought about it. It's just hard to coordinate. There's a lot of setup to it. And the hardest part is, like, editing those kind of videos takes forever. Awesome, Rusted, awesome. Hey, you never know, Rusted. There's a lot of people that come into this chat that have, like, never played before, it seems like an oddly high amount. I gotta start streaming when the game goes on sale. I bet I get a bunch of viewers. People that don't know what they're doing. You guys join the farm yet? No, you have not. Gotta join the farm. You're in Spike Sick. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, guys, no buying stuff. We're pretty broke. Turn that off. I'll let you drive that up this time. That way I don't have to. Take the north route. Don't take the south route. South route, not safe. Go through town. Alright, let's see what contracts we can start here. Spike, what kind of contract do you want? I'll let you pick one if you want to do that. You can kind of do whatever you want. We can do another harvest one. If we do another grain harvest, we could... Could I lease a truck? Let me see here. Let's check what's on sale. Nothing's on sale. I don't really like leasing. It's so like not cost effective. Problem is like we're not going to use trucks that much. Leasing it's going to be expensive. Like I think to lease it. Crazy Monkey, what's up? Yeah, it would cost half our money to lease it. I don't think we can afford it at this point. We gotta do a couple more contracts, and I'm gonna start doing that kind of thing. Alright, I'm gonna do a mowing contract. You love FS25 crazy? Yeah, me too. It's good stuff. Spike, I assume you're in the truck? Oh, you got a shifter? What's my favorite tractor? I'm a big fan of the fence in game. I mean, I've always liked John Deere, like just because I like New Holland. Actually, I think is probably my favorite. Well, I usually buy the fence just because they're better. The others should join the full screen live. Yeah, I agree, guys. If you're in the vertical stream, I recommend the full screen one. It's better. All right, which contract should we do here? We'll do a mowing one. Blue stone picking? All right. Do I need to start that or can you start it? Just make sure you lease the equipment because we don't have any. There you go. I leased it for you. You can hop in and do it now. Is there a way to make it go to windowed mode? Is there? I don't know. I mean, if there is, it'd be settings, graphic setting. I don't think so. I don't really know for sure though. What's your favorite crop? I like grass and corn usually. Are my go-tos. I don't know if I can really get this thing over here. This thing's gonna be a booger to get through town. Yeah, this map is definitely not made for big equipment. What in the world? How does that little bump just like absolutely send you? Favorite map? It depends what I'm doing. Crazy. It really does. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fit through. Fit through. What am I stuck on? How am I stuck? I have no idea what I'm even stuck on. Yeah, the truck's done. You can bring that up. That field's done. Okay, I generally don't know what I'm even stuck on. It's the weight? Yeah, but it's not. Oh, it is the weight. Oh. Oh well. No weight for me. Because I detached the weight. Oh, I can't get through these. So I could get through them earlier. Oh, they're different. That's why. That's on me. I'm being dumb. Okay. I kind of like got myself stuck in here. We'll get out of this. Don't worry, guys. It might take 20 turns. We'll figure it out. There we go. Good thing we don't need the weight. Weight's optional. On the road again. Put in reverse, Terry! Oh, what is going on? I was full slide. It was drifting on me. Alright, I think we need to invest in an equipment trailer because this place is, for whatever reason, incredibly hard to drive around on this map. There we go. Now we mow! Huzzah! Wonder how much we're going to get for that harvest contract. It should be a decent bit, I would think. Yeah, the one on the way east side of the map. Just take the northern road to it. Don't take the southern road like I did. Like, kind of drive through town. Spike, I assume you're running that stone picking one, right? the cash flow at least from that will be nice. 8K is not a small amount. I always wonder on these grass contracts, when I mow this side grass, I wonder if it counts. I think it does. I guess the real question is, what's our first piece of equipment going to be? Do we buy a tractor? Problem is, a tractor doesn't really help us too much. Like, it saves like 400 bucks on a contract. That's kind of the extent of it. So let's buy some logging gear and then log out the trees we have. That might be the best way to make money. Somebody left the header in the middle of the road. Can't park there. I don't think I did. The only header on there is the one on the big harvester that's in the middle of the field. And we're off. So what crop should we focus on, guys? Should we go to, so like, I feel like the most bang for your buck crop is grass. It's probably the cheapest to get into. Granted, we don't have any land, really. So probably should start with logging. Clear off the land, then we have land. And then we could plant grass. And probably by the time we clear off all the logging, a lot of money to buy the equipment to turn it into grass. That might be the best move. I think that's what we'll do. We'll buy some logging equipment. We can kind of do a little bit by hand. It's decently cheap to get into. I mean, we'll keep running contracts, obviously. But we can kind of supplement. I should set up the GPS lines just so I have mark to go off so I don't go too wide. Probably be beneficial. But then I gotta like go in my settings and all that. So we're not even gonna mess with it. Rusted, let me know when you get up to that sell point. I'm kind of curious to see when you sell it. I'm curious to see how much we get. Well, I guess I can see the price because I think we get the leftovers because usually like the last 10% or so you can sell yourself. least it used to be that way. I don't know if it still does that, but it used to. I think there's also a way to get like $1 million pretty quick with fishing. But I don't have Highlands on right now. Where I think if you junk fish, they give you like dollar amounts for every like certain number you junk. So like the first 10 is like 100. Then if you do 100, then you get like 1,000, and then all the way up to like 500,000. The fishing contract mod, or the finish contract mod. What's that, Spike? Not familiar with that mod. Would you care if I use in-game VC? You can use it. I just don't hear it. I have it turned off. Mostly Rusted because I have this open to the public and I don't want fishy stuff to happen. Not that you would do it, but it is like public, so I don't want somebody to hop in and just start swearing up a storm or something. Allows you to finish the contract even if you reached 100%. What do you mean by that? Because like, I know for a while it was glitched where you'd get stuck at like 98%. But I think they fixed that. But yeah, Rusted, you and Spike can talk to each other. The full field work, then leaving some behind to maximize profit. Oh, I see. Yeah, because there's definitely sometimes you miss like a little corner or something. Makes sense. So like if I missed a couple spots over there, you like wouldn't have to go back and find them. This one's not too bad, but I've really had problems with bailing contracts like that. It's a lot more picky. It's like sometimes it's hard to find the little areas you missed. Honestly, what we should do is get some chickens, print some money. These days, better safe than sorry. Winners get cracked down on the nonsense people say into the public. You know it's bad. Yeah, Hayden. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I see, Spike. I'm thinking of it the wrong way. I was thinking of it the other way, where like you miss some and it lets you finish. But yeah, that makes sense because this will finish. There'll still be like a strip left, and it's kind of annoying. I'm for California. Rusted. Dude, Hayden, I kid you not, I logged on yesterday on RuneScape, and there was some bot that was messaging me about joining their OnlyFans, and I was like, this is ridiculous. This game's 25 years old, and this garbage is still happening. And it's like, why are you doing that on RuneScape? I was like, it's got to be a joke, right? Yeah, I see it. I see what you mean, Spike, because look at all this grass that's left behind. Mowing completed. Collecto Mundo. Look at that cash. Alright, what else do we want to do here? Baling's kind of annoying. I am going to get a drink of water real quick. I will be right back, fellas. All right, I'm back. All right. Okay. What did I miss? Anything in chat? Nope. We're good. I don't know if I can see. I can't see that. I'll see it next time someone says something. Okay. Which contract do we want to do now? I mean, spraying's a good contract. I just don't have any spray. I'm halfway tempted to use this wood transport contract just to get the wood transport vehicle. If that makes sense. Oh, there's only an hour left on that contract. Look how slow he's going. Poor Rested. Crawling his way up there. Let's do some logging. You're stopped. Put that thing in low and grind it out. Yeah, I've never been to Florida either. I haven't really been anywhere. What is your steering setting at? I changed that for you? I thought that was peer-to-peer, like personal. Oh, just asking. Like, what's my sensitivity? I mean, I have Oh, yours turned all the way up? That's funny. 100%, just normal. I never touched it. I've gone to pretty much every state. I've been to like Washington D.C., so like Virginia, and then like everything Iowa and to the east. Or I mean west. I should do the old tuck-tuck glitch. It's one good way to load these trees up. What map is this, Chris? This is, oh, in general settings? This is the Alps. %. Yeah, that map. Yeah, it's a nice map. I hear that chainsaw running the field over. Hey, man, we gotta make money somehow. Don't really have a great way to get this thing into the trailer, though. That's with the old-fashioned way, I think. Too big. There we go. You like my videos? Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. You got a winch? No, I got nothing, dude. I got absolutely nothing. We're broke. You know what might be a good one is a tractor and a winch. That might not be a bad plan. I mean, if we get 3 people hand loading, though, we can do this pretty quick. I wish I could get rid of this flashlight, though. It just gets in the way. Hard part is knowing how big are these things to cut. If you're doing too small, then you're doing more chips than you need. You're doing too big and you can't pick them up. Uh-oh. It's a chunky boy. Yeah, see, like that. That's what I was afraid of. We'll go the long way. Ooh. You up the whole tree there. I got strong. Is it nighttime? Might need to sleep here in a minute. Alright, where's the rest of the crew at? I'm just curious. So we got Spike running that. Oh, he's at the dump station. Rusted, don't forget you gotta switch the tip position on that. That one. If you're struggling. I don't know if you are or not, but I forgot about that when I first started. How do you like the Logitech setup? I like it. I mean, I don't have any complaints. It does exactly what I need it to. I mean, obviously I could probably upgrade it, but I don't think you're not going to get a much better performance for without spending a lot of money. And like, if that's worth it, that's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it for me at this point. If that makes sense. Yeah, and I can't complain at all. Let's go drive this on over to the sawmill. Which I believe is just up the road. It's not letting you dump. Hop out, I'll do it. I've had this glitch before. Just hop out of it and I can dump it real quick. Rusted, let me in, let me in. I can't do it if you don't let me in. Yeah, I remember Justin had that issue one time. He's another guy that hops on here occasionally. But it wasn't letting him either. Don't, at least. I think it's a multiplayer issue. Oh, you got it? Figured it out? Yeah, it's, I don't know if you had it, but you have to, what's the word? I'm drawing a blank. Change the tip point. Just leave it there, yeah. Well, when I accept the contract, it should. Nice, nice. Did I just get 15K for that? Because if I did, that would be sick. Spike, I got bad news. I accidentally speeded it up and your contract ended. Whoopsie. Please forgive me. Forgot that that was a thing. Well, now we know. Now I know for next time. As soon as it's daytime here, I'll turn the speed up off. Get some new contracts going. Should be a new day, so we should get new contracts too, which would be nice. New options. Cultivating contracts are pretty decent. Ooh, $13,000 cultivating. We're definitely going to want that one. Okay. Yeah, definitely want that. I might just stick the AI on that one, unless one of you guys wants to do it. Yeah, that's that cultivating one. Spike, that might be a good one to set the AI on. You might want to do like this baling one for 6K or something. It's there. I used it, Spike. You can do it if you want. I think I got more money for this tree that I've been cutting up than we did for that entire harvesting contract. Which is kind of crazy. I'm tempted to get a logging equipment because I feel like we can make good money harvesting wood pretty quickly, and we already own the land. So it'd be doubly beneficial. Yeah, for sure. Every dollar counts. So what do you think, Rusted? Should we get into logging? I think we can do it pretty cheaply if we do it right. And we'll make good money. Especially with 3 of us, we can really get our logging operation going. Your spike what? I think we get... let's get into logging. At least to start. Let's see what our options are here. So we got 45K. Go to the store here. We have... well, let me check the used... no used vehicles. So we need logging equipment. We can always cut with the chainsaw, so I'm not too worried about that. We just need some way to pick it up. The forwarders are pretty expensive. Would transport. This thing's 200K. How much can we lease it for? We could lease this thing for 11 grand. We could do a lot of work with this thing for 11 grand. Or the other option is we buy a tractor. I don't know, man. I don't know. Definitely want a forwarder, though. I could just buy this thing. This thing's cheap. Do a lot of logs of this thing. This thing might be the ticket. Lease it for 200 bucks? Yeah, that's worth it. I'm gonna lease that. Dirt cheap. From Silver Run Forest? Yeah. Definitely, Chris. I put these on here because they're cheap. Good cheap option. Like, you get what you pay for. It's a piece of junk, but it's gonna do the job just fine for what we need it to. But this will be a lot faster than doing it by hand, or for 3 grand. It'll be worth it. Just because I can do much bigger logs at a time. It's still probably worth it to trim the logs and stuff. It's broken on an Xbox? What do you mean, Chris? Like it doesn't load? I know some of the maps get a little buggy. I suppose I should check if I'm going the right way. Yeah, so maybe there. I'm gonna cut across though. Save some drive here by cutting through. I might need to get a shifter just because this thing does not like hills. All the production chains of the stuff that they make you just have blank screen for me. Tried selling some stones and they owned it. It didn't work. Oh yeah, makes sense. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you can get a chainsaw. This thing's dogging it. Yeah, chainsaws are good. They're only $1,000. Sell one log and they pay themselves off. Yep. So it works on computer, not on Xbox. Interesting. I believe it. Could be a conflicting mod too, you never know. Care about marking the trees? Nah, just knock them down. Just try to like keep them close so we can keep an eye, like we don't want stumps everywhere. Like try to keep it a little organized. But yeah, you can pretty much just knock down whatever you want. See if I can even get this log of this thing. Might be too big. I can't even get it. No dice. Alright, we're gonna stick to smaller logs with the machine. We're gonna have to hand load this one, Rusty. Another range of that thing that doesn't work very well for big trees. Yeah. No, it's a little guy, Chris. That is for sure not meant for this. You're gonna have to do little slivers for this one because we're doing it by hand. They got to be about this size or you ain't gonna be able to pick it up. It's so thick. I'm actually tempted. We should probably just leave this tree and come back to it and just start with the smaller ones we can actually harvest quickly. I think we'll be faster that way. Didn't have money for a logger, so I couldn't pick it up. Yeah. You can cut down the middle. Oh, like one big long one down the middle and like cut it in half? That could work. Oh, that's funny. Next down. Okay. Apparently this thing can't rotate indefinitely. A little rusty here, guys. Cut me some slack. There we go. Everything down the job. Hey, Spike, cut me some slack here. Cut me some slack, man. You know what I mean, Will. We have a log. That's way harder. It's way harder doing that in the third person. I am rusty. Good enough. That'll fly. Tyler? Okay, Tyler. I'll call you Tyler. That is easier. I can do that. There we go. Oh, little quick save. a couple trees down here. Yeah, I don't know either. I think it's tied to your Steam account. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. I haven't been posting as much as I should lately. I need to get back on it. Been slacking. What gaming setup do I have? This is the Logitech setup. Isn't there a bucket truck we could use too? Like a front loader? There's a whole bunch. I believe in the description there should be all the links to everything I have, but this is a Logitech G29 wheel, and then I got a Logitech 3D Pro joystick, and a Logitech heavy equipment side panel. Alright, Chris, sounds good. Yeah, no problem. No, like a real bucket tree truck where someone gets in the bucket and lifts you up in the tree. Oh, like a cherry picker? I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. Very nice, Chris. Very nice. Might be a PC mod. It wouldn't surprise. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Most of the good mods are PC. too heavy. I might not be able to pick this one up. Yeah, that's too big. Too big. Is there like 2 additions to the setup you have? Like the wheel, yeah. There's the Xbox version and the PlayStation version of the wheel. Both will work fine on PC. As for the joystick, I put a couple links down there just because it kind of depends what's in stock, but they all function the same, so it doesn't really matter. Month of Frida, what do you mean? I'm gonna go take this to the store. See what we get. See if this is worth the trouble. I'm tempted to get the better one just because it'd be faster. Like it might cost 10 grand, but it's gonna be worth it, I think. We should just 40 grand. We might have enough money to buy the full Cletus. That's funny. But we might have enough money to buy a forward or two. Oh yeah, Chris. Yeah, makes sense. If you're on console, you gotta be really careful with the joysticks because they won't all work. Pretty sure the steering wheel does though, but you gotta get the Xbox version. Alright, how much money are we gonna make? Nothing? I didn't make any money. Oh, it's because we're storing. That's right, because I bought this sawmill. Get the F20D. Yeah. Is that a wheel, Tyler? Oh, for the Pam truck. this thing. Ooh. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Equipment upgrade time. We should be fine on money because Spike should be about done with that contract pretty soon here, or in a minute. I also got a whatchamacallit, the harvester too, if you want to hop in that, Tyler. Go to miscellaneous. Yeah, I got it, I think. I think I got the right one. Kind of wish I got the truck one. I kind of like the truck one better. This will work just fine though. This one extend. Oh yeah, this one extends. We're golden. We are golden now, boys. And actually have some horsepower. The other one, which other one rusted? This is the F20D. The PAM? Oh, the PM Track 3. This thing. We don't have money right now. Once Spike finishes that, we'll sell, and this will work for now. We'll get that one next. Oh yeah, Spike just finished contract. Good work, Spike. Good work. Still too much. Can't quite afford it. Come log with us, Spike. Join us on the login. Or harvest, that works too. Okay. We can wait, yeah. It's gonna take. I mean, as soon as that first load of wood sells, it should be pretty quick after that. Sounds good, Spike. This thing? Yeah, I could do that. It's just a view change. I could just do that if I want to. We're gonna want that tree be gone too, just to go to stumps at some point in the near future. Start a flat map series in the map that you're going to need is Green Countryside. Yeah, I have a couple logging maps too that I've done in the past. I have fun with them. If you want them done loading up these pieces, I can do the cutting and trimming. You can do loading. Hey, that sounds good. I'll help you. You know what? I'll help you with that one first because it's gonna be a little bit of a booger. Let's load this up. Let's get this taken care of before we do anything else. Give us some space to work. Man. Perfect. I think all these pieces are... It might be worth it to go take a load. Yeah, I'm gonna take a load. I think we're gonna spend too much time monkeying with it. Be faster just to dump it and get a fresh, because we're not gonna fit them all in one trip anyways. I don't think we could have. It's pretty top down. Great success. Much easier. Get that one over. Look at us go. So much room for activities. I wonder how high we're going to get this thing. I think one of the logs glitched underground. I believe it. You're watching the full screen now? Yeah, much better viewing experience. Highly recommend the full screen. Come on, baby. There we go. I center it a little. Oh, just for fun. I think I could do this. Huzzah! Just for fun.
At Farmer Jakey just gifted 5 memberships.
It might just be a glitched branch too, you never know.
Farmer Jake gifted at Mighty Spatula 5,500 a membership. Farmer Jake gifted at Little Farmer 4,020 a membership. Farmer Jake gifted at something 0075 a membership. Farmer Jake gifted at JCCR_devious a membership. Farmer Jake gifted at Carthageman a membership.
Doodle-doo. Perfect. Now we got a steady stream of income coming in at least. Actually, yeah, if you could drag that thing. I'm gonna... You know what we are gonna do here? I have an idea. We are going to... Says very cool that you're using. Thanks, man. Let's... get the tree be gone. Throw that bad. Can I? I think we can throw it on the aggro start. Should be big enough. We're going to get this thing out just to get rid of the stumps, because they're going to become a big pain in the neck if we don't. If they don't take care of it. Probably don't want to lose too much more equipment, though. We're going to have problems. It's a weight thing, Kate, or Chris. In traction, it's just a little heavier, a little easier to drive through the mountains. If we were to put a winch on the back of this, which we might do, the twin wheels makes it a lot easier to maneuver, or pull. It won't slip as much. And you have to get a little more weight in your front so you don't rear end it, or I mean the wheelie as much too. But that's a little harder to drive. So that's the downside. Do I enjoy using steering wheel? Oh yeah, Colin, it is by far the way to play. It's way more fun. I don't think, didn't know they helped with traction up hills, just thought they would make it look cooler. No, it definitely makes a difference. There's slip mechanics. Like, they're not super advanced, but they're there. Gotta be careful with this thing. I don't actually hit the trees that we're trying to harvest. Just want to hit the stumps. There we go. That should help. That's one way to do it. Hold on. Oh, you're trying to fix them? Fun fact, I've been playing FS25 for 2 years now, since I started from the first ever pre-release. Hey, yeah, it's been out for 2 years. I guess so, huh? Ay, ay, ay. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Here, I'll hop in that, you hop in this. I'm better with that thing. I see the vision. Yeah, Spike, same. I mean, I started on, I think, FS17, I think I had. I didn't play it a ton, though. I'll get out of the way here. Yeah, Spike, it's new gen only, unfortunately. Tyler, just dump them. I'll pick them up. Instead of trying to monkey with getting them in that little trailer, just plow through the trees and I'll get them all picked up. So we don't knock them out. Not very used to it. Yeah, I turned it off because I didn't think everyone had it, but I've used it before. Let me turn my hazard off. There you go. The Volvo excavator? Do we have enough for that? All right, let's make some money right now. Yeah, we can get some new stuff. Let's try and get as much money as we can though. We got to start getting these trees cut. Yeah, processing your own fish food's not really worth it. You can actually do arbitrage with fish food, I'm pretty sure. You can buy low, sell high if you time it right. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. You like the harvester head on it, or do you want the fast coupler and get the attachment? Fast coupler? Okay. I think we can buy right now. And then which header do you want? Do you like the wood harvester head, fixed dangle, or do you like the wood cracker? Like, we got options. Feller buncher. Why can you use that setup on the Xbox? That's weird because I use my USB thing for like a lot of other stuff is what you're supposed to. You're supposed to put it. Why? You mean why can't you use it? Like the joystick and stuff? It's because you can't remap anything. So there's no way to tell the game what you're actually doing. The dangle yellow. Okay. All right, so that's shot for you. Sounds great, Spike. Login's a good moneymaker. It's just kind of expensive to get into. Buy another tree puncher. Yeah. There's definitely more stuff we can get, that's for sure. I think I can do more of these just for fun. I can do this once a month. Hopefully it gives it to one of you guys. I can't control who it gives it to, unfortunately.
At
Sorry,
Farmer
guys, I
Jake
tried.
is just gifted 5 memberships. Farmer Jake gifted at Conanth Duck a membership. Farmer Jake gifted at Creekside Reaper a membership.
Yeah, eventually this will be a field. It's gonna take a while to get to that point, though.
Farmer Jake gifted at John Cook 071 a membership. Farmer Jake gifted at Camus for membership. Farmer Jake gifted at Fatal 124 a membership. Big problem with logging. I gotta focus. Can't really talk chat as easy.
Very nice, Chris. Very nice. Spike's just harvesting his heart out. Making us the big bucks. Come on. There we go. Oh, what? I missed that whole log. What will you plant? I don't know what we're gonna plant, honestly. I mean, we're not there yet, though. We got a ways to go before we get to the point in planting anything. Only doing 6 miles an hour? Yeah, someday. Maybe by tomorrow. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Can't really see what I'm doing over here, but we're gonna go for it anyways. Good enough. Only slightly hanging off. You know, Taylor, we can skip the night. The only problem is we have leased equipment and we have no money. So let me dump this off and it'll process and it'll bounce out, hopefully. Oh yeah, Spike. We need Spike to finish his contract too. You get finishing time, Spike? We have it on 15x. If it's too fast, let me know. I don't know if I can fit through this. Let's make it dicey. Alright, good. We fit. If it fits, I ships. Oh no, production. All right, yeah. 28,000 liters is pretty solid. Should be enough to keep the plant running. Yeah, Tyler, I have a Discord channel if you want to join it. Like on like a Farmer Jake Discord channel. You make 26 series? Like FS25? That's just on mobile. And Switch. I'll make videos and stuff when the new farm sim comes out, but that's gonna be another year and a half. Will I make more series every day of this? I plan on turning this into a video. All this recording today, I've been recording it, so I'm planning on making a video, but that's easier said than done, so we'll see if I get around to it. I have been known to slack lately on the old video production side. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir, sir. Hang on, good buddy. I got you. I might be able to pick you up. There he goes. He saved it. What a recovery. Only downside is probably have to do this tree by hand now. Don't ask questions about that. Oh, I'm asking. Not letting you dump. Hop out for a sec, Spike. I'll dump. Just hop out of it. Oh, where you at, Spike? Where's the drop-off? I don't think this is the drop-off. The drop-off's up this bridge, I think. Must be easier with the wheel. Do you have corn dryer mod? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Huh. Yeah, no, that's definitely it. Let's see if it's up here for some reason. Ah, crap, I got stuck on the light post. Oh, we had to open it. Spike, there's an opening. Ooh, missed. Man, I'm struggle busting. I need to use the wheel. What am I doing? It's way easier with the wheel. Nope, still not. That's still not it. What the heck? There it goes. Not sure what that was about. Well, there you go, Spike. We gotta figure it out eventually. Nice. Oh boy. Depth perception's all off at night. Are you doing that spraying contract too, Spike, or no? We have nothing for it. So yeah, probably not going to be able to do that one even if you wanted to. Probably could have not sure where that spray came from. Yeah. Probably just a miss. Somebody probably just misclicked. Go to the next day. Don't start any contracts yet, Spike. We're gonna go to the next day here. I like that you give tutorials. The one thing I like that helped with me was the gold mine mods, because I want gold mine. Oh yeah, Chris, for sure. I know a lot of people appreciated that. The reason why I made those is because when I was trying to get into it, nobody had a good tutorial. So I was like, oh, I might as well make one. So we gotta make 9 grand a day to break even. That's doable. Oh, it's snowing. Yeah, for sure. Makes you putting a winch on it. We're making money now. The sawmill's starting to produce. Change it how? What, is that not the right dangle? Or do you want a different excavator? Because that's the dangle harvester head. Which one? These two are the same, they're just different sizes. Unless you wanted the built-in harvester head. How many of there are? There's 3 of us on this map, including me. Oh, yeah, I don't know that it can go with the machine because I didn't see an attachment for it, unless there's another attachment. Justin, what up? What up, dude? Doing a little 0 to hero run, but we're logging to make some money. I mean, we got 50K. If you want to get a different thing, we have no money for it. Oh, that's the built-in one. That's not the fast attach one. I dump these logs off. You can buy it if we want. We have no money. I just wouldn't return that one because we might as well keep it. We'll find a different use for it, maybe. This is PC, but it's all console mods, so anyone could join, technically. J Farms, what's up, dude? Oh, what a play. What a play. Yeah, it'll work for picking up logs if you get the grapple for it and return this yellow cutter. Yeah. So all our mod hub mods, yeah, they're all PC or console allowed mod hub mods. Nice and easy to join that way. If we get more people joining, we might want to keep that excavator with that head on it. Somebody else could use it. Never gonna get this thing back on, huh? Oh, it knocks over the... It's too strong. Justin, yeah. Farmer Jake YT, server name. Password subscribe. The usual. Thanks, Chris. Is there a dangle head though that we can just put on it? No. Well, there you go, Tyler. Knock yourself out. Missing angles. Whee. Yeah, I got it, Tyler. It's at the shop for you. Hey, new sub, thanks.
Farms 5463 subscribed to the channel.
beacon's gonna drive me insane. Huh. I could have sworn I had a hotkey for it. Oh, that's why. What the heck? I cannot turn that beacon off. Oh well. Oh, wrong button. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. You gonna be on for a minute? I don't know. Probably another hour at the most. I've been on. This has been going for 4 hours. I don't know how much longer I got left in me, Justin. If I'm being honest. Chris, I don't think anyone's doing emojis. Right bumper, D-pad. There we go. Thanks, sir. It's very cash money. There you go, Spike. Nice little pile for you. Oh, sounds good, Justin. Yeah, hop in. I mean, we're gonna be going. I'll be going for a little while at least. Got a bunch of the joysticks a bit. Spike, been there. Shit. You gotta go, Chris? Hey, thanks for stopping by. See, I have my activate chopper is at my clutch. So I accidentally hit it instead of my brake, which is my reverse sometimes. Can I do these trees? If not, that tree be gone a couple of these trees. Gonna. Let's get rid of some of these. I'm gonna use this on some of these annoying trees. Tree so big, can't even do it. Clear some stumps out too while I'm at it. I wish there was a map that didn't have any trees that you couldn't cut down with this equipment. I think that'd be really handy. Okay, Tyler. I won't delete them. I'll just cut the stumps out. Spike, you want to rock that or you want to rock the harvester? Because I can do the pickup. I'm pretty good at that. But I'm fine with either. Yeah, you're good, Spike. Gotta learn sometime. I'm only good at it from all those mining videos I've done over the years. It's basically the same thing. I think that's Justin joining right there. On one hand, just gonna need to hop out and get going. I'm gonna take my dog out. Hey, no problem, Spike. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. More the merrier. More help the better. It kind of works out because Justin's logging in, so now we got enough equipment for everybody. Ooh, slow loading. Sounds good, Spike. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. I have a thing at dinner, so if I do stream, it'll be between 1 and 3, probably. 1 o'clock my time, Pacific, and 3. But we'll see. I'm not promising it. Things tend to happen on Sundays that I'm not ready for. Sounds good, Spike. And then I'll put in the I'll put in the Discord if I'm going to stream or not. This interface is so trash. There we go. There you go, Justin. Just get to logging. You can do whatever you want. You can either do contracts, make some money, or you can help us log. It's kind of the two things we got going on right now. Come on. You're bumping me. He's being a pain. There we go. Got it. Should just cut them big. I didn't realize you could expand this thing. The claw on this one's really weak, I've noticed. Like, I can barely get two of them with it. Alright, I'm gonna go unload this thing. It starts to get hard to load when it gets this, if it gets any fuller. Didn't know you could expand it either until I hit that button to expand it. Fair enough. This thing holds a lot more when you do it that way. It's pretty sick. Hopefully I can get through the gate. It's gonna be a little awkward if I can't. Which button is it? That'll work. Gotta squeeze it all up in there. Should probably check if there's another way into this place, because it's gonna get kind of dicey getting in here if we get fuller loads. It doesn't look like it, which is insane, that the only way into the sawmill is this one tiny little gate. That seems rather ridiculous. It's like I barely fit. Like, I don't think I'm gonna fit through if I stay wide. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Is there another entrance in here? I'm gonna check just because if there isn't. I don't think there is. I think that's the only way in here. Yeah. Only way in here is that tiny little gate. It's just silly. I guess there's an even smaller gate on the back. Well, I suppose it's good to know. But it is nice because it's kind of hard to load this thing when it's not folded in. So like if you fold it in, you can kind of like squeeze it together and like push it up. So I guess it's not the end of the world. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Lots of trees from these. Great success. Alright, pile's done. Can't see. Oh no, I lost some. Nuts. Lost a load. Oh, that's tragic. Alright, see if I can save this. Actually, I might be better off just dumping them and reloading them. Yeah. Oh well. I kind of like it fixed because you can kind of like manipulate it a little easier, but sometimes it goes really crazy. That one I have hanging off the back is going to be a big pain. Don't really have a good way of dealing with it either. Mariah, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Can I get a weight? Yeah, you can get a weight. You play on your Switch? That's pretty cool. They just came out with a new one on the Switch, I'm pretty sure, right? FS26, they call it. Even though I think it's basically the same game as this. Yeah, Tyler? What seems to be the problem? Yeah, it's Nintendo Switch Edition. Yeah, that's pretty cool that it came to Switch, though. I think they just put Mod Hub on it, too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, go for it, Tyler. Go ahead and get a weight. Doesn't matter. Get what you need. Alright, fellas, I think I'm going to call the stream here. We've been going for dang near 5 hours. I got to take a break. Appreciate you all for stopping in. Justin, thanks for hopping in late. Tyler, great work on the old thing. I think we'll keep this series going. I'm enjoying the Zero to Hero run. Maybe stream tomorrow, maybe not. I'm not going to promise it. I'm going to try to stream at least once again next week. We'll see as for when. I'll let you guys know. If you're in the Discord, I will announce it when I'm going to stream that day. Don't think I'll be able to. I might be able to Monday after work. We'll see. Anyways, thank you everyone for stopping by. And yeah, that's all I got for today. So peace out.